Hello, ladies and gentlemen! Position 1. Position 1. And welcome to Red Grim Gaming. My name is Leon, and today I'm going to be traveling the Mojave just a little bit more. It's going to be a wonderful day. Hello, Neobits. Welcome to the stream. Ah, man. So I thought I had something set up that was going to work real good. And it's not loading yet. Damn. Darn it. Right now I'm trying to figure out a way that I can read both chats at once, and you can use Stream Elements ground control on an alternate device. Got the multi-chat up and everything. But you know what it's not doing? Actually loading whatever you guys say. Now, setting-wise, filter-wise, all that stuff, it's signed into the correct... It's signed into the correct stuff, so it should be saying something. I'm trying to work this out because we've started to multi-stream to YouTube. Ooh. That's disappointing. Move panel, I guess. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, this thing's very annoying. It's got like a drag and drop interface, but it's very much drag and drop it on its head. Alright, you want to try chatting something to me real quick? Oh, it says we're only signed into the YouTube. Well, it said both should be available in the multi-chat. Something! It did come up. But now I'm just having trouble getting it to put up the what's said on YouTube. Not that I'm expecting us to have a huge YouTube audience. Okay, there it goes. Fred saying, how are you, Neobits? And the shout out. Yeah, I think this is just going to be awkward starting, that's all. Alright, say something else. Because it keeps reloading. Every time I do something. Something else. Thank you both. Appreciate you. Think I've got it working? At least in a way that I'm happy with for now. I don't need an alert messing with panel. Will, however, take an activity feed. Oh. That's going to reload the Twitch chat again. It's kind of cool. Like, I've got a preview. I've got a thing for my polls. I can see my activity feed. You know, this is working, we'll call it. This is working. Are we choppy? Are we hurting? Is the stream doing okay? Ugh. Hate trying to use... Oh, no. No. What the fuck? I got that all to set up. Yubit says, you multi-streaming right now? Everything seems so smooth. We are multi-streaming right now. So, as long as everything stays smooth, that'll be good. OBS, or specifically Stream Elements, has kind of tried to redesign to put the burden on their servers rather than my computer. So if you go over to Red Grim Gaming YouTube, make sure you find our logo, because apparently there's two of us. Because now we're live on both things, so I don't just leave it as the Red Grim VOD. Because now we're live over there too. Although we were doing non-gaming content for a good while, and I was like, we should really just call it Red Grim Live. Here nor there. Today we're going to be playing more Fallout New Vegas. Hope you guys are down for that. Please stop just getting stuck. The good news is I can actually type out my polls on my laptop now and stuff. So, like... Alright. There, I've started a poll. Will Leon do an evil? Track me. And unlock me. No, what's going on? Hold on, did it... I had an update with Vortex. Did it start making Vortex do something? Because sadly, Bethesda's decided they don't like when you mod their games. How's this? Yeah, confirm. Okay, we can see that I don't have it in my managed games. All of a sudden, Resident Evil. All of a sudden, Bethesda games are very hateful of you modding their games, I guess. They dropped like this one big update on 4 at least for sure. And Fallout 4, guys, you can't play with mods now. At least not right now. Maybe they'll fix it. But their little anniversary update. seemed to be specifically built with the idea of conflicting with modders in mind. Real shitty of them. I should have made that timer of will I do an evil a little longer. Alright, one of my files was deleted off of my PC. Thanks, Vortex. Probably the update file that... that they just made sure it'll break. Oh no. Still not playing. Did it not reacquire? We validated. Options. Yep, that looks good. Widescreen, yes, all that's correct. Play. Play, 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 play. God damn it. So this is what was happening to me trying to play Skyrim too. It's not letting me validate, so is that just something that it failed to do? We're in a bit of a pickle, chat. I don't know what I'm going to do if I have to change games again for literally the same reason. Oh no, not a cloud error for hard space shipbreaker. One file failed to validate and will be reacquired is the screen I'm stuck on. I could also delete the game, re-download the whole thing. That will take a lot longer. What the hell? Where are my sources gone? There we go. Remove the borked it counter because we're not playing a game where we borked it. I mean, I don't think we died. I don't think so. Steam's bricking up. Library. Vegas. Boys! Enough! I think we're gonna have to go with that route, and I hope it doesn't delete... It wouldn't delete my saves, but, it won't fire up the game, so... To the C drive, please. Alright, how long before we get to play the game we plan to play? How long does it take 7 gigs? About 5 minutes? Okay, we would hang up for 5 minutes. Oh, nope. Jumping up. No, no. Now we're losing time. Oh, okay. I can't decide what it wants to do. I think it's going to take 5 minutes, but we're just going to have to wait, and I guess we'll wait and see. Y'all are watching it in real time with me. Yeah, I don't know what they did that all of a sudden Vortex cannot manage Bethesda games, but... Oh. What? As long as you're not... we're gonna say no for now. I don't want that thing to close my computer. So how's everybody doing today? How's Neobits? How's Fred? Hopefully you guys haven't been chatting this whole time and my thing here's just stopped keeping up. I'm gonna have to negate my poll. Because if we're not getting the game open, I apologize to those who voted the yays and nays. I just killed it. It should refund you guys, but if I can't get the game open, then that poll means nothing. Fred said, I'm tired, and then is laughing that we split. Alright. Here we go again. Hey, I think we're getting it. Hey! Alright, don't know why it fucked up there. Fred says it didn't have me pay anything. Oh. Polls aren't the same as predictions. Fred says, so no refund needed. Yeah, I think that's the wrong thing. I have polls pulled out here. And I think the one I need is prediction. Yeah, it's predictions. Okay. Predictions is the gambly one. Neobit says, I'm good. How are y'all? I'm okay. I'm just in the middle of trying to figure out how to get multi-streaming to work functionally for me. Alright, you will have 15 minutes to get in on this, because it's probably going to take me longer than that to even find another place to go. But welcome back to Fallout New Vegas, where we left off making best friends with Boone! Boone's wife was sold into slavery and dead. We're not sure how dead, but dead. Fred says we're getting buried in snow again. Yeah, for a little bit. I hate that it came in. But we're gonna have a couple warm days, like Friday's supposed to go back to the 40s. We're gonna be doing this, like, wibbly-wobbly bullshit of, like, slowly climbing our way out of cold. Leon, do an evil? Question mark? Okay. Don't tab down for me. Okay. There we go. Now it's a prediction. Is there anything else quest-wise here before we head out? Right, intercepting the cons. Head to the RepCon facility outside of... Facility west of Novak. Oh, the ghouls. Spread the word of Legion atrocities.
What is it?
I feel about Manny.
He was a good spotter.
Weren't you else friends?
Yeah, we were.
Okay. Not anymore?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is Boone's whole personality. He's actually unique enough that I think he would have been really funny to have. Really, really funny to have in the Fallout TV series. His very succinct manner of, like... We're just... Yep. And not anymore? Nope. You gonna elaborate on that? No. Just frustrating Lucy the entire time by being just... very not forthcoming. Alright. On the road again. Walking along this filthy road again. Nuclear waste has made mutants of my friends. Now we're stuck walking on the road again. Oh, I did forget something in all of my panic. And I don't mean panic, but, like, trying to get something working that I could, like, do the whole thing, but, that's a way better title than what I've been calling this series. New Vegas Blues is a great thing to call this. There we go. But I forgot to post to Discord. The gunaway run faster. I do hope these get a HD remaster. Uh oh, motherfucker. Oh boy. Why are you not being hurt? Look at that! He's just not being hurt. Whoa. Fuck. Retribution for what? Yeah, critical strike and his health's going nowhere. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, kill like 2 legionnaires and they're like, "Oh, you're evil." I'm sorry, is Boone dead? Fucking die! What else do I have on me? The shotgun's just not fucking hitting anyone. Look at this. Look at this shit. He had 1 pip of health left. How in the shit? Oh no, they sent assassins after me and they died. I really deserve to be hated. This was your fault. I'm gonna get back up, or is he dead? Okay, good. Gonna say, my remembrance... My remembrance of this game, very much like if you're not playing hardcore, you will not get anyone killed. Okay, what the hell? Hey, this one had money on him. Some dynamite. Eat some fancy lad snack cakes. How's my limb condition? Pretty bad. We can hit a Hydra. Or not. It literally said restore limb condition. It did not. It did nothing. Was it just a random limb? Does it pick one at its leisure? Or does it do it gradually, maybe? I'm sorry, did we walk on these idiots getting attacked by mole rats? And they just went, "Bring it, motherfucker," and charged me? I kind of hope that's what happened, because if so, that's fucking hilarious. They were getting their asses kicked by rats, and they were like, "Oh my god, there's the guy, get him!" Why we couldn't hit them with the shotgun is still beyond me. Like, I wasted so much of my ammunition. We're gonna walk kinda that way. So who here is, in fact, a New Vegas fan? I know Fred's a Fallout fan. Of the show, specifically. Okay, Hydra is a thing that heals over time. Nice! We're just gonna get close enough to activate the fast travel pip for Helios 1. And we'll come back here if it's relevant. Fred, how's work today? Neobits, I think, how's work today? I think you're also doing your thing. Whoa, man. Brad playing a yeah. Fred said, so far so good. She's in court. Okay. Is that why it's good, or you don't have to answer that? Oh boy, who's here? Ah, Viper Gang. Thank you. Nice. Yay, more grenades. Except my grenade rifle. Weird that you even have that. Yeah, Fred, feel free to plead the fifth on that question I asked. El Dorado gas station. Be rude not to go inside, say hello. Ask where they keep their valuables. Yay, Mel's on a 20 stream streak. Thank you so much, Mel, for keeping up with it. This is the part where the biggest disconnect on the YouTube audience is going to be, because, like, does YouTube even keep track of that? Because if you're not keeping a streak, you got to be over on Twitch. Because if you're not on my Twitch, and you're not hanging out, you can't get a free t-shirt. What's that free t-shirt? Let me tell you how. You make it to 200 stream streak, which is what we factored is roughly 1 solid year of our streams. A 200 stream streak. And I will send you a free Red Grim Gaming t-shirt. That's a 1 per customer situation. Alright. There was no evils to deal with in there. How you doing today, Mel? I am in the middle of traversing the Mojave. Big ball of desert that managed to not directly be hit by a single nuke. Fuck is that? Oh, they're big ants. Interesting. Well, we're just gonna stay clear of them. Right, Boone? Mel says, just woke up, so not totally awake. That's sometimes the best kind of awake in my head. Huh. Hello, random man.
Howdy there, partner.
What's your story?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Then your story's not a long one.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Alright, tell me about your guitar.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
Playing along?
Just about my whole life, ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
Ah. Well, you take care. Tell you what, we're gonna sleep till it's day. Little side of the road camping. Alright, you take care, guitar man. Whatever your biz is. I kinda know what he's involved with. Once I walked up and started talking about the guitar, I'm like, oh right, there's a mission for that. Fred, thank you for shouting out Melifarius there. Ah, Boulder City. Boulder City here. is where they said the Khans were headed. For those of you who do not remember or don't know this game, I need to go close some curtains because the sunlight's finally hitting my garage roof and it's blinding the hell out of me from my kitchen window. But we are a courier with Mojave Express. We were tasked with carrying a platinum chip. Not exactly sure where and howish, but we were supposed to deliver this thing. We got caught up to by a raider gang known as the Great Khans, and a strange man in a checkered suit. We were shot, left for dead in a shallow grave, and rescued by the good people of Good Springs. Hence the name, I guess. But, we've been tracking whoever shot us into the desert. Just to see if we can figure out what the fuck. Really comes down to a what the fuck, man. The Khans were said to be here in Boulder. Not to be confused with Boulder, Colorado. This is Boulder City. Fuck.
You here to pay your respects too?
For what?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City and blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
So here's where the game does a better job than the show. See, in the show, Lucy kind of comes to the conclusion that the NCR is just vaguely problematic because they're a government, so they come with taxes to help fund all of their efforts to continue expanding and rebuilding America. This is part of where the NCR is actually kind of an issue. They lured the Legion into Boulder City, the best of Caesar's men, by basically challenging them in a na-na-na-na-na fight. But then they rigged the entire city to explode. And people fucking lived here. Granted, I think they evacuated the town, but they set the stage to get Caesar's Legion to come here. They're the ones who went, they're the ones who, like, kicked the people out of their homes. And then they just blew them all up and went, good luck. So, the NCR isn't vaguely problematic. They can, in fact, be a problem at times. I'm sorry to hear about your brother, though.
About it.
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet.
Okay,
Bye.
good for you. Goodbye, Kowalski. That Brahmin is getting some exercise. Not that I know what that's about. We're gonna administer some Western justice on their faces.
We've got a situation with some great Khans right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with them Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
Not Gilbert! These Khans may have something of mine. Platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
You misunderstand, Lieutenant Monroe. I may be able to deal with them.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack. Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Nice. Oh, don't worry about me. I can handle myself.
Good luck.
Alright, let's see if my character build is perfectly suited for this. Got them all held down, taking pot shots at each other. There they are.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Well, absolutely adore the humor to this. It's just... Okay, I got better. Just go straight for the Monty Python. Or we have, I'm a ghost, here to haunt you. Ooh, I'm definitely going with that one. That's definitely me.
Alright, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR then.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory. We could try that. It's low. We have the speech for it.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Ooh, that sounds like a fun way to get revenge. But I bet I could think of that. Alright.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So, obviously that speech skill's worth continuing to perk up. And this one we're just gonna dump all but 1 point into guns. We'll just keep creeping the sneak. Breaker! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, my man? Appreciate you for coming in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a lovely day. Shotgun Surgeon. Hell yes. Definitely taking that. We've been rocking that shotgun pretty hard.
Hey.
All right. Gilbert and Ackerman are freed. I just gotta go convince the lieutenant to be like, okay, they can leave. And if the lieutenant doesn't want to do that, I mean, they are pretty cornered, and that leaves us to conclude the yays or nays on whether or not to do something evil.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
See, and here we go again with the, like, the NCR is kind of a problem. The Khans let the hostages go in exchange for the freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
Lieutenant's high enough rank that you can make a determination that, it's not something that I'm going to sit here and pretend to know exactly. But, it's one of those things that, like, yes, you're supposed to obey chain of command, but that is based on chain of command knowing the full situation. There's no way this guy's commanding officers know that the Khans have released the hostages. Not in that short a time span. I mean, I guess they have radios, but I don't see him hanging on to one or have one next to his table here. So, yes, radios are there. Yes, radios work. I don't see him using one. So, in the actual military, you could consider this an unlawful order. Reasonably. Because because you are circumspect to the full situation, whereas your command is not. So I'm gonna tell him you have the integrity. If you have any integrity, you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
All right, we just did some, like, super good. We have been accepted for our helpful nature. And we've been accepted by the Great Khans, which is good. They are diametrically opposed peoples. The Khans are raiders. Fred says, stop it! Stop what? I did awesome. I did a big convincey, and everybody loved it. You voted for me to do an evil, didn't you? Well, that's your bed you shit in. Fred says, stop doing good deeds. I mean, so how I chose to play this from the first playthrough, I don't know if you were privy to that when we said it. But I'm playing this the way I would play it, and if it were me, I would have totally talked them into resolving this peacefully for two reasons, and they're not necessarily... They're more pragmatic than they are peaceful. They're not pacifism based. One, I don't want one of the two largest military groups of this particular region to want to murder me. And I've already fucked that up. The Legion already wants me dead. For no other reason than I didn't let the Legion slaughter somebody. Which is weird, in my opinion. But we then run into the other little itty bitty piece of problem. That Jessup, being one of the Khans, is somebody I might need more answers from after I find Benny. So I don't want him dead either, and I don't want him shooting their way out. So, resolving this peacefully gives me the ability to not be on the NCR's bad side, and to have Jessup available when and if... Vic? Vic, what the fuck? No, where are you going? You coming to me, aren't you?
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Right? It's good to see you again, Victor.
Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Benny come this way, bud?
Fancy pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
That's an easy guess. How'd you get here?
Just
rolled
along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
All right, see you,
Look
Vic.
me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
He's the only character that showed up in the Fallout show, other than a joke or two in the background. I think that's sad. 15 years shouldn't have changed. I mean, it could change a lot, but it shouldn't have changed so much that, like, you don't get to see anybody. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, as I stroll right merrily along. And they say, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And so far, they're so very far from wrong. Oh. Yeah, see, like, there's an NCR encampment up here. They're not gonna try to murder my face off, so... we're good. Yeah, the NCR is not 100% popular.
Hello. Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
Buy stuff. Do you have a 12 gauge shotgun? Nope. Well, that was worth a look, I guess, but... You can buy a oh my. Oh my, I do declare. I'll... You have your ammo real cheap for some reason. And I think I'm just gonna buy you out of what ammo I do use.
Thanks. Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop.
Huh. Okay, I need to get going.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come run it. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and...
Oop, I didn't mean to cut him off. He said, and good hunting. Okay, well now we got the NCR emergency radio. A little, like, I think it's a once-a-day use thing. Hello, stranger.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
Oh, well, I mean, I came from the grave, you live in a hole in the ground.
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
Okay. Just abandon the family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Okay.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Oh, I'm not intelligent enough. I know who they are, but I don't care enough. But I don't care about their agenda.
Yeah, it's pretty far out, right? Fixating on old technology just doesn't seem very relevant to most people's lives. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
Oh, I'm headed to the strip. Oh, yeah, I'm going to see an old friend. I go where I am needed. Or what's it to you? I'm going to see an old friend.
This is quite a journey you're going on then. Must be an interesting relationship to have brought you all this way.
Oh,
I'll be
yes.
honest.
Left a
You're the
real
first person
hole
I've run
in
across out
me
here
when
that looks like he
we
can
parted.
Really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think?
Oh,
Maybe we
you
could
know
travel
what?
together.
You know what?
Each
My
other
brain's coming back to me. I do know who you are. Okay, so... Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
I'd like to, but I can't take you with me right now.
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat. But, okay, my offer stands, if we run into each other again.
Okay, so, we kind of have a choice to make. We can bring Boone, Sniper Boone, succinct man of few words, sniper, and hater of all things Legion. He's also probably why we got into all the fights with the Legion we have so far, because he will start them on sight. Or we can bring mousy bunker girl Veronica. I'm going to personally pick Veronica. She's a melee fighter, and she does have an interesting story to go. And not to say Boone doesn't, and that we won't come back to do more with Boone. Fred says Veronica too. Okay, well then we need... Talk to him.
What is it?
Part ways for now, Boone.
If that's what you...
Yeah.
Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
Alright, so Boone just goes back to Novak and hangs out in the dinosaur. We can get him anytime.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh?
I do love her attitude more and more. I'm ready to travel with you.
I'd hoped you'd come around. Shall we?
Let's go!
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I asked you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them.
Dun dun dun!
I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still
Yes,
okay
you
bringing
did.
me along?
Well, actually, I'm more comfortable knowing you had some training.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Yeah. Veronica here rocks a power fist. She's very melee oriented, and if I remember right, you can give her energy weapons. And she's pretty good with those too. Although Boone being all snippy snipey is pretty great too, but like Veronica said, she belongs to the Brotherhood of Steel. The Mojave branch. Not featured in the show. They did not come to the big Brotherhood moot, or whatever that was supposed to be.
You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector.
Something like that. You an NCR soldier?
Hell yes, sir. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
And your rank?
Staff Sergeant, 3rd Platoon Bravo Company. I was at the dam when the Legion hit us 3 years back. That was a shitstorm, and don't let anybody tell you different. The brass tried to play it down, but most of them were back at McCarran.
More to the NCR
Sure,
is
no
not
problem.
exactly on the up and up, although they are more in the problematic range than they are in the actually bad range. They're not evil in the same way that the Legion is. The Legion is absolutely evil. They are not okay. But if you talk to enough people, you will find that the NCR got attacked. The NCR made it here and went to take over Hoover Dam. The Legion marched in and tried to take the dam for themselves. And it was a huge battle with dramatic losses for the NCR and the Legion alike. It was a very rough fight. Right now, the NCR has control. The NCR refused to admit that they had the losses that they did. And it lends their and I understand that they don't want, like, Caesar's Legion knowing, but they basically lied to the people about how bad it was. And it led to, like, that lady, if her story is true, like, she tried to tell the truth about it, and they went, okay, well, you don't belong to the NCR, get out, bye. They're more about the bureaucratic PR wins over, like, the necessary victories. And had they not downplayed it, I understand that might embolden Caesar's Legion to make some more desperate plays. But the reality is because they downplayed it so much, like, the West Coast NCR isn't necessarily aware of just how much trouble they're in. So, you know, they're not quick on things. Ruin says, I didn't get told you were streaming. And I'm even streaming on 2 different platforms now. Wild. Well, the good news is I haven't done much. We have collected Veronica here as our companion, despite the fact that we collected Boone last time. Kind of wish you could convince them all to just go to frickin' to the Vegas Strip. That way you just have like a central place to go swap out all your people. The Silver Rush. The Van Graffs. Fred saying hi to Valkyrie with a little shout out and stuff. It's awesome. I don't even remember all the companions you could meet in this game. Veronica only came to me after she brought up the never mind, my brain failed.
Welcome to the Grub and Gulp.
Why is everything the surf and slurp or the grub and gulp?
Anything
It's
else?
the
I can do
something
for you?
and something. The humana and humana.
See you later.
Sorry, man. You have a good day. What? You go, boy. Now, on to the Vegas Strip. The Ultralux. Gamora. Tops. Lucky 38. Yep, that's pretty indicative of which, what kind of places you're going to be dealing with. Ruin says, I'm good, how are you? Talking to me, I'm doing great. You're not talking to me, I'm doing a little less great knowing you didn't care, but I'm just kidding. Ruin says, the problem is trying to make me... the problem is trying to take me thrift shopping. You're still communicating with somebody who is actively trying to litigate against you. Fred says, I'm tired, late night at pool. And then we got more pool to go tonight. Ruin says I'm barely talking to him, which is talking to him. Barely is still too much. You went through a lot of bullshit with this person. And the only thing you can do by letting them back in is let the cycle repeat. Break the cycle, Ruin. I believe in you. Fred says, and tomorrow, and Thursday, and Ruin says, yes, yes, I have, and I like to random take a picture of the no contact order and send it to him. You have to stop communicating with him, though. You can't give him the in for any reason. Like, you just gotta stick to the no contact, and you gotta enforce it, and you gotta just do the healthy thing for you. Because I understand that, like, you know, the want of things to be better and feel better about it, and for you to not have the conflict is this thing that everybody kind of gets wrapped up in. But you know he's not healthy for you. You know it wasn't healthy, didn't go healthy, didn't end healthy, and it wasn't worth all of that hurt. So I would say just whatever you're barely talking to him on, to block him. Be done with it. at the minimum, politely inform. If you want to do one thing, politely inform him that you're done. Block him. They're like, this can't happen. It's not happening. There it is, Fred. The Lucky 38 Casino. We're about to see some spots that you actually enjoyed in the show. Although, you're going to see them in the way I saw them, and then the show kind of, I don't know, doesn't quite keep it as alive. Although, Freeside maybe, but. Everyone says, yeah, I know, but there's other factors involved that have me talking to him here and there. Once they are dealt with, he knows I'm gone. Not if he's trying to take you thrift shopping. Welcome to Freeside. Whoop. There go some kids playing around. Ruin says, I mean, you can try. Doesn't mean I'm going. Well, I'd just shut that shit all the way down. Don't even invite me. No. We don't have that kind of relationship anymore. Don't even bring it up.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Yeah. He's selling drugs. You got Mick and Ralph's. They'd still be around. They seem tough as nails.
Hey, watch out!
Oh! You've got hoodlums. I believe in you, Valkyrie. Just shut him down. Trying to weasel in. Don't let him.
Bang, 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 bang!
Ruin says, I know exactly what he's doing. He's not the first one I've dealt with. I'm not having any doubts in you. I'm just trying to stay the strong-rooted, like, strongly rooted voice of wisdom that we have been throughout all of this. Or tried to be throughout all of this. So, I'm reinforcing, if nothing else. Ruin says, eventually he will get a girlfriend and try bragging to me about how happy he is. She says, I know, and thank you guys for that. Fred says, but having contact with him could invalidate your no contact order. That's a lot of my concern, personally. But, Ruin says he dropped the no contact order, then contacted me within 2 days. Sorry, we were under the impression you had a no contact order. Ah! Okay, well, that does lessen some of the thought process. Yeah, so this game was built in a time of constraints, so they didn't populate this area, but it's supposed to feel more lived in. And you can get a mod for Freeside that, like, puts a lot more vagrants and weirdos and people just kind of bumming around. Like, you got kids like this.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Hi.
Yep. Hey, Crier. And then, like, there's stuff like this, to me, that the show just kind of middle fingers is... Welcome to the old Las Vegas, Mormon State Historic Park. Welcome to the NCR encampment. This is literally an NCR medical station where they take care of the people. And for some reason... Oh, right. They're technically this is the followers, but they are a faction of the NCR, an arm of the NCR. But here's like a food vendor. And these guys are like, you can hire them as muscle to take you safely between Freeside and the Strip. Yeah, you can get some mods that like really populate the place out, and there's clothing vendors and things like that. Like there's just all kinds all over. Ruin says mods save games. They do. She also said he was putting everything against me. Right.
If it can be bought, it can be found in Mick and Ralph's.
Now, inner Freeside is this. Is where the TV show, like, really let me down.
What's up?
See this guy, Fred? He belongs to the Kings.
Well, I know you. Whatever.
The Kings is a gang of really good-natured people who literally took over an Elvis impersonation school and decided that Elvis was literally the king. And all the propaganda that talked about what kind of wonderful person Elvis is inspired them to be defenders of the innocent and carers of Freeside. In the show, Lucy just gets high and murders them all.
Hungry?
Because they're ghouls.
Horny? The atomic
It's just ghouls, and she just starts wasting them. Fred says, is that who she shot up? Yeah. Worse yet is like, and it's only been 15 years since this moment where there are all these nice smooth-skinned gentlemen who are all these good people. If you go upstairs, you get to meet the king. See if I remember how to get around this place. So this is one of the parts, this is one of those things where like the show kind of has me a little annoyed. Because I think this is just one of those things that Todd Howard, the creator of the current director of Bethesda and controller of the Fallout games and what happens in them, I think he just probably thought this is stupid.
Hi.
Oh my. Well, this is the wrong room. Like an office somewhere. Nope, nope. Those are just the king's wives. Yeah. King's outfits, you just steal them. Steal a jailhouse rocker outfit. That way if something happens and I'm not friendly with the kings, I can just sneak in here. Maybe I don't remember where he is. Maybe he's on the bottom floor.
I used to guard at the gate, but there's no money in it these days. Only the big name guards get any business.
And make no mistake, the Kings are still a gang. And they still behave like a gang and can be a bit territorial. Fred says, did you see Robert Carradine died? That's unfortunate.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
I hope he didn't, hope he didn't go the same way as his brother. That'd be quite the legacy to leave behind. Where's... I guess I don't remember where the hell I'm going. I just realized the game is playing the music and possibly ruining my whole stream. But no, Fred, I did not see that yet. Is it fact-checked? You know what happened for sure? I believe the last thing I saw him in was Dexter? If I'm thinking of the right guy. Fred says it was said he committed suicide. Oh no. I don't remember where the king is. I thought he was upstairs. He was in Revenge of the Nerds.
You want your hair done too? No. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect.
Oh, Sergio. You're a doll. Yeah, you can kind of join the kings. This is the outfit that doesn't have the king's logo stitched to the back of it.
Hey.
I think I know who we're talking about. Oh, of course, the music's gonna keep playing. Robert Carradine. Ah, I have the wrong one. Okay. I was not the biggest fan of Revenge of the Nerds. Although, like, yeah, alright, I get it. It was a movie. But, like, there's a few interesting choices from back in the day. If I remember right, the last thing I saw him in Django Unchained? I think he was one of the brothers that Django goes on his first bounty hunt after.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Sure.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I'm new in town, just wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Feel like...
Hey.
Do you always charge people to come talk to you?
Charge? Pays must be at it again. What did he take you for?
I mean, I talked my way in.
Pace must be losing his touch. Either that or you're a smooth one. So, what can I do for you?
Yeah, Fred, this is the guy that she shot, like, last in her drug-fueled episode. And I don't understand who decided they thought the Kings were just so pathetic they needed to go out like that. Fred says, damn, and I'm like, he's one of the nicest dudes in this whole game. Figure you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Okay.
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Yeah, this is the kind of thing the Kings deal with. They deal with corruption, they deal with, they try to deal with, like, thieves and stuff. They're not exactly the police, and they're not expected to be. And he's got a robo-dog. Look at Rexy. Look at Rex. Let's go to sleep. I'm gonna have to hit my audio. That didn't work. The problem is that this music is still very much copywritten, and this whatever holds the bones of Sinatra is never going to let it go. So, gonna have to be a little bit more talky when we're in Vegas, and I kind of forgot about that. And it's okay if we get demonetized. I'm not gonna be mad. This is an old ass game. We just might have to change tunes.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Alright. Well, I don't want to go past the greeter. Well, I know. He's loaded with guns.
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
Okay.
Yep.
You, take care of yourself, random guy. Oh.
You've entered the restricted area. Exterminate.
Yep. The Securitrons, the true police force of the New Vegas Strip. This is one of the things that just it just kind of annoyed me a little. It kind of annoyed me a little to a lot. That, like, all of this was here before, and then the show rolls along and goes, it's all dead and everyone's gone. Full of death claws, you know, that just happened. They managed to get through Freeside without slaughtering everyone. Somehow. Inexplicably. I'll also say this. Todd Howard has no respect for the original lore of Deathclaw, because they are notoriously smart creatures. And in the video games themselves can behave in ways that become incredibly dangerous and hard to deal with. This also right here is the walk-up that they used. Like, this is where the finale happened. When he comes walking out in the power armor. He comes walking from this street right here where the wall is. Because he comes walking out here. There's the Atomic Wrangler Casino. And they come walking this way. And then, like, there's no King's School of Impersonation. And then about here would be where the gate would be, where they were blocking off the Deathclaw. But on the other side of that gate was New Vegas. So it's another thing where they're just like, I get you wanted to have a practical set, but why didn't you use some digital alterations to make it look as big as it is? Because it's enormous. And why did you not go into the Atomic Wrangler or the Silver Rush and talk to any of the cool fucking people that live there? Why aren't they ever involved? Why destroy the King's School of Impersonation? The King's School of Impersonation's great. It's hilarious. And the characters are, as I've said, good people. Let's go take care of the King's request. Beyond Blues. Go hire a man named Oris.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
They got like all these lights and function, and you'd almost believe civilization's like on the verge of returning.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Alright, how much?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
That's a lot of caps, actually. Okay.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out. To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Now he's talking shit on the kings. Where'd he go?
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Oh no, an ambush.
Thought you could ambush us, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Why'd you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts.
Damn it, I'm just a little too stupid.
You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts.
Okay.
My thoughts exactly. Time is money, after all.
The thug lies still, a victim of your recent fight. You could swear there's something odd about the corpse, but you can't quite put your finger on it. Damn it! Wait, hold on. My medical is 30. I already did medical things, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just too stupid. Fixing things. You know what we're gonna do? Hold on. I think I have something. Yeah, I can up my intelligence with mentats. So we're gonna, real quick, just because I fucked up. We're gonna load back to the gate. And before I talk to this guy after he does his shootout, I'm gonna take some mentats. And that'll allow me to deal with this situation a little more properly. Zombie, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the little heart. Doing the old work and lurk.
Hey.
I don't like the look of these guys. Let's go this way. How you doing, zombie? How's life? Oh. And then he goes running off ahead. And then he's all, blocka, blocka. Meow. Mentats. Charisma, perception, and intelligence increasers.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
You only fired 3 shots and there are 4 dead bodies. I don't think I need an intelligence of 6 to figure that out, but okay.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or you just fake this whole thing to drum up repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
Yeah, I don't need to shake him down.
Stay close. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
Sorry, Fred, we didn't do an evil again. Yeah, he's got these hired-on thugs.
Well, here we are. I trust you'll keep your mouth shut about the topic we were just discussing, or else.
Alrighty then.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't see these guys turning into full-blown ghouls in 15 years. That would require a lot of radiation issues, and what the fuck would irradiate them if they were hanging out in here? Just gonna skip to the morning so that he comes down here. Oh, my mentat's worn off. I don't know how long it takes him to get down here. Unless now's where I'm remembering he's upstairs, because that's just where you'll find him from now on. Oh no, not another song that's incredibly copywritten and will get me absolutely kicked in the head. You know what I mean? Get it? Get it? Kick in the head? It's almost as if... Oh wait, is it? I don't mind if it's faded in the background there. Alright, I'll turn the regular music back up then.
What's up?
As long as it's not... Like, I don't mind it being part of the ambiance, but come on.
Later.
What do you have for me?
Horus is a fraud! He fakes attacks on his clients and plays a hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Now we're playing detective. Look into it when I can.
Good. Return here when you found something. All right. I'll see you later.
I will say that the game is very, very comfortable making you uncomfortable about things. It's very good at making everybody seem like they have a good reason to be the way they are, except for Caesar's Legion. So, like, they're still, like I said, the Kings are still a gang. They still behave like a gang, and they'll still take out their competition for control of this particular area. So it's not like they're just the healthiest, nicest, freest people ever.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Also, they have their ways of being jerks.
Hello. What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help?
Hey! Ralph, welcome back to the stream. Summons a random doggo. Okay. Let's get ourselves on big cam. Howdy. We'll get back to this guy in their plight in a second. And... Ralph, you get Hector. Because he's right here. How you doing, Ralph? You get Hector. Mwah. My big flappy ear monster. He was just sleeping here next to me a moment ago. Ralph says the whole hug also? Yeah. Well, Hector, like most dogs, like all dogs, and you should know this, doesn't like... You see this? This is just utter torture for him. Look at him. He's practically dying. Ralph says, I'm okay. I've been sick for almost 4 weeks. Do you know what's wrong with you? Have you seen a doctor, my guy? Because that sounds like a I need a doctor kind of problem. You should not be sick for 4 straight weeks. without medical attention. Fred says, yeah, he'll probably bite you in your sleep, right? The trauma I inflict on him with hugs. For anyone who doesn't understand that joke, there was somebody going around on the internet making this whole thing about how, like, all the things your dogs do that you think are so sweet and loving are to placate you, and it's actually torture for the dog. They don't like to be hugged. They don't like to be petted on their bellies, and they don't like all this other stuff. And I'm like, that's some affected old thinking bullshit. Dogs learn how to interact with you in a way that they learn how to interact with you. If you hug your dog, and your dog learns that that is a comforting thing, your dog will enjoy hugs. Because it's a conditioning. Do they naturally enjoy hugs? Probably not. They probably find them suspicious until the hug is followed by scritches and loves and snacks. Ralph says, yeah, I think it's something in the house. Fred says he looks so tormented. Oh, I know, right? Position 1. Show the whole dog. Look at him. He's an absolute wreck. Dogs don't cuddle. Dogs don't hug. Dogs don't like belly rubs. You know when that dog that you've gotten used to basically throws itself on its side and is like legs in the air, like all that stuff? Yeah, you're just being a mean, evil man thing. Track me. Because I'm gonna have to reset that in a second. But yeah, so Lily and I constantly make fun of that lady, even I think it's been like 4 or 5 years. We still can't stop making that joke. Dogs don't like hugs. Meanwhile, Hector here, in reality, will bury his entire body just into you and want to feel like a loaf in your arms. Is that just who you are, huh? You a big loaf? Fred says wave him around like you just don't care. I mean, this is literally him. Right now I'm not torturing this dog in reality. Right now, Hector's just like, oh, okay. Because he trusts and enjoys my company, and I have never given him a reason to feel betrayed of that. And so, like anyone else in the world, he's fine with hugs. Anybody who doesn't like hugs has a reason to not like hugs. A reason somebody gave them to not like hugs. Fred says, you are torturing him because he just wants to sleep. Yeah, well, you know where he chose to sleep? All curled into the side of me where he's going to get bumped by my elbow 24 times playing this game. And I'm going to shift my weight, and I'm going to switch around how I'm sitting. Ruin says, I'm autistic as fuck. You didn't put the R in there, Ruin. Ruin says, only my kid's dad and one select person can give me hugs. Yeah, well, and that's like a personal thing that you come up with. For example, Winston's not a hugger. Winston doesn't like hugs as much. He likes to cuddle. So if he like climbs in next to you, and he likes to be held, but if you like specifically get down to hug him, he's out. Circumstances need to be right. Achilles has had nothing to teach him anything less than the absolute trust of people. Same with Hector. So, Ruin says, it's really weird. Oh, so I have tried to explain this. Physical touch to me hurts like a lot. Oh. Alright, that's weird. That is a little weird. But at the same time, like, those of us with our traumas have issues. For example, I had an encounter when I was a teenager in which somebody was very unpleasant to me over my wallet. Stranger. And I got into an altercation with that person, which left one fairly good physical scar on my body. And just ever since then, I find myself having days of ringing alarm bells when I'm in crowded spaces. Like, I go to bars once a week to play pool in Fred's league, and I got my normal days where everything's fine. But then, like, say two people kind of get a little loud at the other end of the room. It triggers sort of like this ADHD part of me that it just sucks my attention in. And I'll just find myself sort of in a alerted state, and it starts to just kind of adrenalize and makes things awkward. And it can happen for the most innocuous reasons, and I have taken a long time to kind of get myself under control with it. I had a lot of problems with it. Some anger issues. Nothing quite super damaging, but there was even a level of self-harm involved at times. Because, like, I was very distraught about how I couldn't get it under control, and I would kind of freak out. But, and sometimes I just gotta go home. Sometimes I just want to tough it out and hang out and try to be there as much as possible, because I don't like it to run me as a human being. Concerts can happen too. Like, thankfully at a concert, like, there's a nice big loud distraction of the concert, so everybody's different, and it's all based on your experiences. There's no blanket statements that work for everything. Like, dogs don't like hugs, and people automatically do, and like there's no blanket statements. Everybody and every creature is different. Some horses like hugs. I know a couple. Me and Lily work with horses. I'll be at the farm tomorrow. Working with horses. And there is one that will just like shove his face all up in your arm and just sit there while you just hold his face, and he wants his cheeks pet and stuff. This is what it is. Okay, back to Roy here. He was assaulted.
They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at him.
Fred says Camino likes hugs. Camino does like hugs. What can you tell me about the attack?
It happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Alright, let me get going.
Find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you?
Yes, he did. Anything you tell me about what happened will help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
I mean, he eventually worked it out. Let's go find ourselves a lieutenant. Yeah. Then there's poor NCR overreach here, or oversight. There is
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Unlock me. Sorry, my camera was tracking me still. Wish I could rig that to a controller on this computer, and then I don't have to say anything. You guys just never know when I'm messing with it. Wait, I gotta go up one. I walk right past him. Is he downstairs again? God damn it. Dang nabbit. Okay.
Hey, where else?
B. Ah.
Hey.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of them was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't
Snipe,
ask her what
welcome to the
do
stream.
about
How
it.
you doing today?
She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Probably ask you to hug someone.
Hey.
Hey, what?
You new to Freeside? Haven't seen you around.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Back to the squatter side of Freeside. Now, I would say we just head right into the New Vegas Strip and go check that out, but as it turns out, it's not that easy to do. Marcus is the one with the crazy hair.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
Things seem pretty rough here.
More than rough, it's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
Ruin says, I have too much shit to do today. Not if you decide you're not doing it. Just kidding. Alright. Want to calm things down in Freeside?
The big man around here is the king.
Yeah. I already talked to him.
Influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Ruin says doctor appointments for 3 kids. Making doctor's appointments. And then I need to go to Lowe's. Ew. Lowe's. Know anything about the NCR soldiers here?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
King thinks the troops may have attacked some locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Nope. We'll deal with your addicts another day. Or never. Probably never. Yeah, like the followers aren't even mentioned in the show.
But be impressed with what they're doing here.
Like, there's a lot of, like, groups of people that the game has, like, flat out eliminated. Sorry, big rat. But you food.
Thanks, mister.
Come on. Come on, Hannah. Up. Oh, okay. Atlas. Up. What's the man? Huh? Is Winston being a jerk again? Because I will kick him. Alright, I won't kick him, but... I'm getting there!
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
I am not.
Then I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you. Sorry. That meal's still available, but only to NCR citizens.
I don't have time for this. So, yeah. This is where some of the NCR strong-arming starts to come into play. They're trying to be overtly manipulative to the people who live here. That, like, no, well, you gotta be a citizen. You gotta pay taxes. You gotta... No, like, we're not just giving away this food to the needy. That would be a bit too pure. I love how you just change your mind on that guy though and just tell him the other way.
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face before. Are you a citizen of the NCR?
Sure am. Just recently arrived from California.
You don't look like you're from around here, so I guess I can believe that. Just head to the northwest part of town by the old train station. We start handing out supplies at 6 every night. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the password is HOPE, and they'll let you by right quick.
Yep. Free food and water being handed out in Freeside,
Bang, bang, bang.
but only to NCR citizens.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar?
Not really. Oh. He's got friends. Nice! Yeah, see, Veronica's fucking badass. Going all One Punch Man on him. Again, the kind of things that don't seem to happen, or that, like, don't matter in the show. No one tries to mug them, no one tries to... Freeside just feels like, I don't know, dead. Even when there's people in it, it's just like, okay, we'll interact with some of those people. Any of the seconds of the days could be spent just like talking to somebody who isn't part of the thing. I mean, I guess she goes into like the Sunny Sundries, but there isn't a Sunny Sundries in the game. That's a entire invention of the show.
All your shopping needs. Hi. What?
Just keeps getting me though. Just like everything's dead. All the time. Meanwhile, the game's like, hell no, that'd be dumb. La Fantoma. Change my quest on me. Nope, still doing GI Blues.
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like every...
How much?
Just a few caps for a good long swig.
10 caps.
Anything else you want?
You buy it in a bottle?
Sure thing.
Yay! Much more.
The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want.
That's also something Julie Farkas was saying. Okay, I'm confused. Gotta go all the way around again, because I don't want to, but I will.
Evening. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Not sure what you're not allowed to sell in this world of nobody's around to police what you're doing. Take this fucking idiot. Dude ran up thinking he was the fucking champion. Ooh, sheriff's hat. Ooh. I don't like the jailhouse rocker outfit. Lightweight metal. There we go, that's a little better. See, I came up here and then this is where that dude ambushed me. I feel like this part of the game is a little broken. I think the game isn't recognizing where I'm trying to go right now. I'll admit, socioeconomically, this is actually a pretty clever setup. See, in the New Vegas Strip, he's surrounded the place with Securitrons. They're powerful robots that can, like, obliterate everybody in the blink of an eye. They're horrifyingly accurate and dangerous. Whew. And that's not, on its face, some great evil that everyone needs to be afraid of, but... But he only protects the actual Vegas Strip. He doesn't protect Freeside with that. So Freeside is a bit more lawless and disgusting, which makes it so that only the strong can make it into Vegas itself. strong are more likely to have money. They're more likely to be useful. There's a whole lot of reasons why a house would leave Freeside kind of lawless just outside his little home. The instability makes it easier to manipulate, I would say. All right.
Hold up. What's the password?
Hope.
Head on through.
The dumb password.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
NCR squatters, all out the one. Elizabeth Karen.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Okay. So you were the NCR military.
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Well, thank you for that food.
You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place. Yes?
Back up. I'm not done talking to you here. Hold on a moment. Why aren't you serving locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Okay, well, Farkas sent me to see if we can resolve this.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
Oh no. Did something bad happen to him?
The man was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Okay.
Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Well, I think we're getting a better picture now. For anyone who didn't quite catch it, there was an envoy sent to the king, and the NCR did make efforts.
Hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal.
Mm-hmm.
That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside.
And there it
I
is.
want a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
Now we have the option to re-grift him. You scoot. Track me. Your camera down here. Ugh. There you go, bud. Now you got company, and it's me. Unlock me. What's my silence worth to you?
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it.
Great. Let's keep me warm while I tell the king.
Why, you're just lucky I got something important to take care of. We'll settle this later.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
So...
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
The NCR is distributing supplies in the building down by the train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
Yeah. They're not serving locals.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
But there's an issue.
Wait a minute. They said what?
Yep. They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Bonds in.
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Kind of wish the king got off his ass and did this himself in this part. Like, he'd be like, come on, man. Fred says the locals taste bad. Nice. And Fred said sorry to Snipe and then shouted him out. You don't have to be sorry, Fred.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
The Silver Rush. Fred says, I was in the potty. I mean, it happens. Although Snipe was here for a long time. That's an awful long potty. Fucking idiot.
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
Hold your fire, hold your fire, hold your fire, please stop shooting.
We can see him. Draw a weapon and you will fire.
Understood.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
Snipe says I had to keep my streak. Brett says, don't call me a fucking idiot. Oh no, I was talking to Pacer back there. That wasn't him. He never met the envoy.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Fucking moron. This guy.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah, well, if you become any more of a problem, I'm gonna blow your head off. Bye! And it won't be evil, because he sucks. It would be chaotic, but not unlawful of me. Or evil of me. Got chaotic versus lawful. That's the two defining differences.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny?
Ugh. Fucking damn son of a bitch and ass motherfucker king's already gone to bed, damn it.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Nope. The very existence of a dumpling implies the existence of a very large dumple.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
All right. We helped the kings through their rough patch. Honestly, my barter skills got to go up a bit. Oh, that one sounds good. Terrifying presence. Sneering imperialist. %15 damage bonus against raiders, junkies, and Zion tribal types. Ugh. Yeah, me too, bud. Atlas is down here yawning. That's a good one to take. Just up the skill points I can get.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
About the favor.
Ask away.
Just, I could really use some money. But here's the thing that I remembered that is the easiest way to do this, the freest way to do this. Can you get me into the strip?
Sure can. I have a friend who has just what you're looking for. Has a shop over yonder by the east gate, named Mick and Ralph's. Just tell Ralph that I sent you, and he'll get you squared away.
You cannot just enter the Vegas Strip. You have to have a pass or pay an entry fee. Otherwise, them big security bots will just kind of turn you away or mow you down. Your call. So, yeah. We do some stuff for the king. We establish peace and free side. And bam! King hooks us up with a free pass. Normally the pass is like 2,000 caps, which is a lot. Not an impossible amount of money to make or anything, but we ain't doing that.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Mick and Ralph's. Doodly-doo. Tell me Mick and Ralph's couldn't use a good jingle. Sung by yours truly.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, 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 bang.
Hey,
Whoops. Zoned out a sec. Oh, track me. Track me. Didn't realize my camera didn't aim all the way down.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's.
Unlock
If you
me.
need guns, I'm your man.
Unlock
For general
me.
supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
Unlock me. There we go. Should be more centered now. What you got for sale there, my guy? Snatch me up a wad of 20 gauge. Gotta start making decisions on guns I'm keeping and guns I'm not. Nah. Don't need the leather armor, I've got the lightweight. Take my whiskey. So what's up, everybody? What are we doing? What are we doing today? Brad and I have pool. Oh, desperado.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Any special items?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's Special
Like I always
Armory.
say, a polite society is an armed society.
I love his attitude. But now you have access to some better stuff. Ah, the sawed-off is the 12 gauge, that's right. Mel says lurkin'. Like, is that what you're just doing with your day in general, or do you just mean with the stream? The Nuka Breaker. Just freaking people out. The katana. You are in fact reading that right. For 3,000 caps, you can get a grenade machine gun. The Embrace of the Mantis King. Claw made out of the giant mantis knuckles. Giant mantis carvers. You get boxing gloves. Those are hilarious in this game because they equal knockouts. You don't kill anybody when you beat them down with the boxing gloves. You can only knock them unconscious. And I personally find that hilarious! Do a whole playthrough like that. It's real weird. It's not that weird, but it is very fun. Alrighty then. Now we gotta talk to his partner, Ralph. I think we walked by when we walked. Yeah.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
What? King said you could tap me up with a
One of
pass
his
to the
boys
strip.
stopped in and said you had won the king's favor. You've done right by this town and deserve a pass. Here you go.
Cat does. My little mush face. Alright, thank you very much. I'll see you later, Ralph.
Hello.
Okay, and with that, we've officially aided Freeside. Sort of struck up a decent peace. Took out a bit of their trash. We've been so good. So, I think it's about time we cut the first, our first prediction on doing evil. And it's going to be a nay, because we've made it through the first 2 hours without me achieving any kind of evils. But don't you worry! I am going to reimpose
Hi, do you need
that
assistance?
same prediction for the second half of stream. Alright. Alright, anyway, you need medical
Rates
supplies?
of injury and illness in Freeside are very
Fred
high.
says it was evil to
Supplies
someone.
don't last long.
No, it wasn't.
Medex, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Seems like you need a steady supply.
So far, the
Oh, we're
Crimson
heading for an
Caravan
ad break.
won't cut us a deal. If you can convince
Forgot I
them
started
or
a
some
little
other
late
merchant
today.
to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Got yourself a deal. They already owe me one. And then an addict's.
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on the...
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
Alright. Take a break for that. Ugh. Huh, this one also doesn't work well. Oh no, that just refreshed my entire ground control. What the fuck? That just cleared my chat. That's very annoying. But the hell nays have it. Congratulations to... I don't know, one of you? It doesn't tell me on this one. Ah, Melifarius! 2.5 thousand. I'm going to reload Do an Evil. Although, hold on. I'm going to do it differently. Cutting it, sorry. Start a new prediction. Fred says, I am not happy. What? Well, I didn't run into a situation where an evil was warranted. And let's face it, I did predominantly good stuff. I ended fighting between people.
Why must you fail me so often?
I didn't fail you, you failed you. I'm going to extend the submission period to a whole half hour this time, so that you guys have time to kind of pop yourselves in there. Yeah. My puppy pants. You guys gotta go outside? Okay. You gotta go outside, Heck? Okay, let's go. Come on, come on. Quick, while the ad break's still on. Looking forward to going to the gym tonight. I got a new gym bag. Kind of got a new lease on my physical health. Energy. Come on. You know, I'm just feeling it. Feeling it pretty good. I do have a thing that I've been using as like a calorie tracker. I'm not quite up to the point where I'm using that again, because I'm sort of in sort of eating the same crap, so I'm technically always eating the not the right stuff, but like I'm always eating my like calorie limits pretty regularly. The only time I'm checking my calories is when I think I'm off kill. Alright. A clank bang going on in the background. There's me going through my Tupperware. Because tomorrow I'll be making more salmon meal preps for me and my wife. And that requires I prep out some beans. For those of you who don't know, beans need to soak when you buy them in a big 20-pound bag dry. I forgot to do it earlier. If you're going to do this, you set it up to soak the beans overnight. Also helps you filter out all of the I was going to use the word chaff, but that just sounds to me. Bean chaff. First of all, I run my water till it's warm. does more than room temperature. And I set up my soak for twice the water level than I have beans. One, this allows me to shake it for you to get the shells that don't actually have any bean in them. And two, they're actually going to soak that much water in a 24-hour period. It's crazy. They get kind of big. Beans are great. They're like some of my favorite food on earth. Season them just right. Get a little pan fry after this. So, on my counter, I have a soak of beans going. I gotta shake them up a little though. The beans are super dry at the bottom. Oh, Gilly's just trying to get inside. That was quick. I cannot see chat at the moment. That's the only reason I'm responding to anything somebody might be saying. So, lately it's been a kick where people eat fish a whole bunch. And I'm fine with that. Fish is a great frickin', is an awesome protein source. Technically prep the salmon for defrost, but you can also just add a little vacuum pack seals and throw it in a bowl of water for like 15 minutes or something. But for a 4-ounce, you got 24 grams of protein, tons of omega-3s and shit, like the healthy acids. This came. Come on. That break should be over. Sorry about anybody who's bored by this stream. Gillies, hey, inside. Go, 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 go. Inside. All right. Alright. This will give me a minute. I'm gonna set me up a drink. Or so I thought. I may have left that. Ah, man. Well, it's alright. I have another one. I was gonna say I used this one specific bottle for it. But, I think I left it in the car and haven't rinsed it out. So it's not gonna be any good. I need to wash it. But I have a different one. It'll do the same job. For anyone who likes their carbonated beverages just a little carbonated, pouring them over ice really takes care of it. Really cuts down carbonation in a way that I appreciate. Let's go to real quick snack out 2 of my dogs. Just because they're being really good today. And I have bananas that are going uneaten. They can each have one. You sit? Sit? Stay? Do. Just gonna... The only sad part is, only 2 of my dogs Actually like this stuff. Sit. Everybody sit. 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 Thank you. Stay. Sit. Get you one. Stay. Everybody stay. This takes me a minute, buddy. Stay. Sit. Okay. Okay. Get it, Atlas. As Achilles fucking power snarfed his. Good boy, Atlas. Okay, you can go look it up. Before anybody asks, yes, bananas are good for dogs. This is good for all carbon-based life forms, actually. I don't know anything that's properly, like, unable to consume bananas other than people who have a wild allergy. Alright, so Fred said, and while the sun is still shining, That's enough. Go away. Win, I'm sorry you don't like bananas. Alright, tell me about Bill Ronte, which is actually a pretty cool name. That's a pretty cool name right there.
He could fix the
Fred says that was about letting the dogs out. Oh, yes.
If he sobered up.
And Jacob?
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Alright, where to look?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
Okay.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
But like Fred, these are characters I'm surprised they don't interact with when they get to New Vegas. Like they kill the king, which is nuts. Sorry if that spoils it for anybody, but that does happen pretty quick in season 2. And come on, watch the show. It's great. It's still great. But like, why don't they get to meet Julie Farkas? I get that, like, maybe it would have it be a thing where they'd feel obligated to be like wrapped up in their business, but Atlas is walking around the kitchen licking the spots where I dropped off bananas. Yeah, I got some old bananas left. And not enough to make a banana bread. So I just give it to the dogs one day at a time. Like tomorrow they'll get the other 2. Oh yeah, straight razor. I'm sitting there going, what the fuck's with the hot dog on the ground?
How's it going?
Alright, let's see if we can just charm the pants off these people. Jacob Hoff.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
You should probably stop doing chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
See you later. Oh, no. That's Veronica. Oh, Mr. Dixon.
Looking
Don't.
for a fix, man? I got what you need.
You know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
Oh, shit, you don't say. That sounds funny. What exactly are you selling? Dixon's whiskey and Dixon's jet, huh? You trying to kill your customers?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
I need you to stop supplying them.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So, I hear the NCR supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down.
Wait, man, you can't go around saying shit like that.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore. Later. So you're back. Got any chems for me yet?
Took care of that dealer. Now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now.
Want to help you?
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Jacob, be strong. You've got your friends and support and stuff. Oh man, I wish I had high science fixers for pansies.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover. Hello there.
Hooray! We saved an addict. And all it took was threatening his supplier and cutting him off entirely. God damn, Veronica's a beast. Ugh! Right in the head and ass. He's just such an ass whooping. Okay, now we gotta go find Bill. Gotta go find Billy Boots. No, Billy Bones. No. Fred says she's pumping them full of smackdown, LOL, said Snipe. I think I said Fred said that for a second. No, Snipe said that. All y'all gonna turn all your names purple and just leave me in a big ball of confusion.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Oh, I bet you do. That's the only thing that the game confirmed, or the show confirmed the game actually did. Since I'm not mobile, not sure how to change it. Oh.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Listen up. Julie and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
Dude's too easy. I could have asked him, I could have made that dude drop pants and, like, run through the town just trying to helicopter. Like, that dude just let me just walk in here and be like, hey, you've got friend, go be with friend. He was like, okay. Fred says, you always credit me with stuff I didn't say. And Snipe says, okay, how's this? That is green, so better. For a moment I thought she, like, hurt her knees. I didn't realize what her animation was. I forgot. She's trying to be seductive.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. We've got stuff we're not even.
Snipe says it comes up gray on my side. You may have a thing turned on for readable colors. Hell, I think mine's actually turned on this thing I'm using. Because if I remember right, Ralph, who popped in here not too long ago, might still be lurking here, is like usually has their name black.
Can I help you?
Which is very unhelpful on my dark theme background. But I can usually read it enough to know who it is. All your addicts are cured.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me.
You have
With
our
Jacob working
thanks.
with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
Great. Well then, if I may need your medical services. You said you could spare some supplies?
Sure.
Hello.
Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or rat away?
Ooh, no lie. I'm gonna take that rat away.
You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made. We need everything else we currently have.
Oh, okay. For a moment I was like, is she saying no to the first one I asked for? Because that's bullshit. Achilles, that's enough, buddy. Hooray, we're accepted in Freeside and level 9. Meow. I want to keep working up my barter skill because that becomes a way you negotiate with people to win out some engagements without even fighting them. Y'all enjoying this game just fine? I sure hope so. Fred says, yep. Put my speech up. We'll worry about lockpick when we kind of hit our... We're going to hit, like, some peaks on some things. Medicine's a skill we need to improve again. Beatrix Russell.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
They said go to the... Whatever all that noise was. Crimson Caravan Company. Apparently looking right at him. Yep. Oh, that's on the world map. I know they're out in Freeside. They might be outside of Freeside, and I just don't remember. You know what? Hang on, wait. It should be a quest. It's not. Shit. Oop, I'm hitting buttons. I don't remember. And I'm not going to anytime soon.
Hey, buddy, spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
Are you soliciting me?
Ha ha ha. Oh, that's rich. You're not exactly my type. No offense.
Come on.
No, I meant I could give you a tip. Earn my money, so to speak.
Okay.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings.
Yeah. Okay, bye. Enjoy your cap. I gave you one. Should be good enough. Don't be a bitch about it. What? Tap it. Up. No. Ugh. You gotta lay down or something. You can't just be in my face like that. I don't know how to get to the Crimson Caravan. I think it's outside of the Vegas Strip. Oh! Shut up. Brain you both. Oh, wait. I think this literally is the Crimson Caravan right here. It's either the Crimson Caravan right here, Or this is some, like, NCR space. Yeah, there we go.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
All right. But this is the place of the dude we saved in the beginning.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Right. What you got there, sir? I don't know what I was looking for in my fear of words, but... Tiny, tiny babies! All you need to know about pediatric medicine. I wonder what that does exactly. Service rifle, upgraded springs. I keep forgetting to look for things that upgrade my weapons. Didn't ask at Mick and Ralph's either. Answer some questions for me? Never mind. You don't have the kind of questions I need answered. Ringo!
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Nice. What's next?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Alright, and who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Interesting. Is it the Biggie building? Is it the Biggie building? Because it shouldn't be, but probably where you should barracks people if you can help it. Ah, yes.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
Like to know more about y'all.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Did I not ask Julie Farkas about how to deal with this? How long you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Indeed you are. Competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
Well dressed.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough. All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I am not looking for work. In fact, I was just coming here to see if you would do the thing and help out the Freesiders. But I guess I forgot to actually set that up.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
Oh, good. Some pinion nuts. That happens in every Bethesda game ever, is you can just gain a good enough reputation that people are like, I wanted to gift you this because you're just so amazing. In New Vegas, they started a different thing, though, where if you're a dickbag, they will start giving you things so that you'll leave them alone. They'll come running up and be like, please, please, take this, don't hurt anyone. Which I think would be the insulting way to go about that. Like, I'd be like, fucking excuse me? My violence is something for me to decide. You will not bribe me out of
good
it.
to see you. You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. What?
Oh. Who did I... Here's a medic.
How much do you have?
I have one. Didn't I talk to her about getting medical supplies routinely? I thought she said if we could convince the Crimson Caravan to help. I guess I've never gone through Freeside's North Gate, which still leads outside the Vegas strip. Oh, we're not in the strip yet. Sorry. We're gonna do that in a moment, though, so hang tight. And I'm gonna show you all the luxuries that make people keep coming back here. You just chilling out there, bud?
Hello.
I thought you said talk to somebody at the Crimson Caravan Company. Just gonna Google this really quick. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to turn that off, whatever the hell that is. App info. Permissions, notifications. I don't want a notification dot. I don't want push notifications. It keeps, every once in a while I open my phone and it goes, look at all these Twitch notifications, and it puts it at the top of my thing where I'm trying to click my search bar. Hate it. Hmm.
Hacks!
Sorry, Fred. Or Zombie. Or whoever. It, like, doesn't actually say how to fix it. And it doesn't, it's an unmarked quest, which is very annoying. But as it turns out, my camera. What the hell's my camera doing? Track me. Position 1. You are very far away, says Fred. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it zoomed out. Fixing it now. Okay. Track me. That it aims down low. Unlock me. Because now it's not registering to do the thing. Track me. Get off of me. Track me. Track me! Fuck's sake. Then unlock me. There. Should be all fixed up. Back to the game. Okay, so I had to Google it, and you can only talk to the one guy. Like, the Crimson Caravan has no one who can help you. I don't know why she brought them up. You can talk to Mick and Ralph's, but they won't be able to help you either. I'm glad I Googled it, because I would have been looking all over. The only place you can go is the Atomic Wrangler and talk to the Garretts. Fred says, good job. Thanks, Fred. No. Okay. Doesn't help that my stream preview froze on my little ground control scheme thing.
Hey.
Zombie, I need to take you up on your offer to walk me through how to set up like a programmed system to run out my stream. Because you were telling me there's like a thing you can use that after certain, like, you set it up to do stuff for you. And I need to do that. Okay. This is a place, Fred, that I wish they'd have just walked into. Okay, Bill and Jacob are here.
Hey, chum. Welcome back.
Welcome back. I never met with you. Anyway, followers need to trade for some supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
Okay, let's see if we can work it out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
Okay. The Garretts really embody degeneracy. They really live up to it, you know? I'm going the wrong way. Quick, fast travel, because my game, because I have a great PC and it loads real nice. Oh, Veronica's running into walls. This is the way. Okay. Vargas! 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 Where'd she go? One sec. you doing over there? Achilles is just snooting around near my gym bag, my karate gym bag. Make sure he's not damaging nothing. What? What you want? What do you want? Why are you so needy? Why are you so needy? Alright, straight. Position 2. Puppy break. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. What you got? Huh? What you got? Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. You make a baby. Good baby. Huh? You want to be a good boy. You just don't know how. You have too many selfish, stupid ideas about being a good boy. Baby. No, no, no. Do not grab my microphone. We playing is one thing. Psychic Rain says, oh my god, it's my favorite game. Puppy playtime? Or do you mean New Vegas? You promise we are playing New Vegas. If I have a puppy annoying the crap out of me, so puppy break. What you doing? Rain says, LOL, it could be both Puppy and New Vegas. Right? I'd mod Puppy Pants here into New Vegas. That'd be great. Huh? You'd be able to take down Deathclaw. With your sheer annoyance. Well, I got your puppy. I got your puppy. You get your toy? Yeah, that's a good boy. You get your toy? I need to get you some new soft toys. I might do that today. I might just take a sec on my way to the gym and buy them like 2 or 3 new ones. So, we were in the middle of helping Freeside, so let me fix my camera real quick. Track me. Track me. It zoomed in on me. Unlock me. Should be all good now.
What's up?
I love having an AI camera. It's pretty great. Just wish it was better responsive. It's a little bit dumb. As I constantly joke, the AI is just a little bit more A than I, but you know, it'll be fine. You know what? We're gonna sleep in one of the beds. I love you too. I do. You're a good boy. You're not the best boy. That honor already is bestowed on every other dog in this house before you. But
welcome,
Jolie. So
that's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
Well, you get your chems to help anyone addicted. With the surplus of supplies, you could use your caps and influence to expand.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
So what's your favorite way to play Psychic Rain, if I haven't asked that already? I think you and I were talking about, were you here last week and we were talking about how I'm doing my first, like, level 10 luck run?
Sure.
Stimpack.
You'll need...
Hooray! Yeah, now every once in a while when we come back through here, I'm just gonna pop in and say hi to Julie and she'll give me free meds.
Hello. Hey.
And then she had one last problem? Was that it? Psychic says, I like to play high charisma and made my luck 8 this time, but I'm just not feeling lucky enough. I went with luck 10. I've never done a max luck playthrough in New Vegas, which is weird.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
Yeah, it's me. I'm great. Oh, hey, he gave me free Stimpack too. Okay, so we've helped Freeside tremendously. I think they're going to be fine. They were going to be fine with or without me. Unless you've watched the show, in which case you know, like, how things play out realistically. But I think we've done enough that we could head on down to the Strip. Not the Dippin' Strip. Regular Strip. Strip of land. But it's full of those kinds of weirdos, so, you know, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Halt, mortal.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Passport.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Yeah, I wonder what level 10 luck does while you're gambling. I'm assuming it's not magically better.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, have
How
you?
lucky could one guy be? Does it have to talk over this song or get demonetized? Don't want that. Please stop. Victor, what are you doing here?
Hey, your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your...
No way, Mr. House himself?
This is for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
There, man. I leaned on my dog's paw. All right, well, I'll stop by.
Don't you dawdle, little doggy. Mr. House isn't someone you want to go about snubbing. He'll be waiting.
Okay.
That's it. Keep moving.
Yep. And right about there is when, oh, and I guess right about here. So here's where I start going, okay, well, thank you for recreating the Strip, but, like, you didn't do it right. Like, Gamora and the Ultra Lux are not even in the same block. It was like, here's the Lucky 38, there's Gamora, which is more about its hose.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? I told my wife. She's good looking for a ghoul. It's just too bad she's not a ghoul. Ay, ay, ay. I take my wife everywhere.
There's the LVB station where you can meet Mr. New Vegas. The Ultralux, which, yeah, I understand why they didn't try to rebuild all this for the Ultralux in the TV show. But, like, for Fred and other fans who have watched the show and maybe didn't play the game, this is how big New Vegas is. We didn't even freaking see the 4 tops. Sorry, the tops. Just the tops. There's also the Vault 21 Motel, which is actually where all these freaks came from. Freaks. That's a little rude. You've got Michelangelo's. And an NCR camp at the north end. Or south end. With Mr. House's permission, of course. They play military police, but they are not allowed to police the strip itself. Now, as far as our personal mission is concerned, we know that the gentleman we're after is named Benny, and that he is a representative of the Tops Casino. However, we've been invited to talk to Mr. House. Well, chat, what way you want to play it? Or we can just go dick around in one of the other two casinos and see if we can hit it big. Gomorrah, the Ultralux. Hell, you can gamble in the Lucky 38 if you want to. Hit a casino and try out that 10 luck. Alright, but which casino then? The skanky one? Or the one that I'm not going to name what their problem is, but there is a significant issue. Fred says, hit it big. Or we can go to the Tops and just freak out Benny first. Skanky? Okay, Fred said skanky. See, look at how they attempt to gyrate in what looks like medical equipment and not exactly a sexy outfit. Psychic Rain said skanks all day.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Okay, I'll keep my holdout weapons, though.
Back on your way out.
I don't know which of the weapons I have count as holdout weapons. Oh, none of them. Good. Good, good, good. Absolutely useless. Alright. Start with a little... Oh, wait, I gotta buy chips first. We need chips for the Gomorrah. Good thing I brought NCR dollars and Legionary...
Welcome to Gomorrah.
Legionary denaries. Whatever the hell they're called.
How many chips would you like?
Denari! Oh, man. That.
Here's your chips.
100 chips. We'll start with a bit of blackjack.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Don't want.
Dude, we'll do a 20 bet. Let's just hit it. I'll say the max bet's probably the whole 100. But we'll start small. We'll say 20. 11, eh? That feels like a good double down point. Ralph says all in. You never go all in on your first game. If you lose, you got nothing to do with the rest of your day. But we will double down. Oh yeah! That's a solid 21 right there. Easy victory. Easy clap. We'll bump up to 25. Fred says you can't in blackjack. What do you mean? Yes, you can. You talk about a double down? Double down means you take the next card and you are stuck. Like, whatever that next card is, that's the number you get, but you're doubling the bet. Ralph said, see, should have gone all in. Double down means you double your bet, yes. But in exchange for doubling your bet, you must take the next card, and you are stuck with whatever the winnings give you. So, let's hit another deal. Oh, 16 sucks. I'm gonna stay and see if he screws himself. Oh yeah! Fred says you can't bet all your chips. Ralph says, oh, I know that. Fred says, don't tell me how to play. I mean, I'm the one sitting here doing all this winning so far. All 2 of it. Double down again! Oh shit! Okay, I think that level 10 luck is a powerhouse. Fred says, I know my blackjack. Double down in blackjack allows you to double your initial bet in exchange for receiving exactly 1 card, after which you must stand. So you do not know your blackjack as much as you think. But you're not allowed to take another card first. Ralph says, are you sure about that? What you mean? I literally just Googled it. Or were you talking to Fred? Alright, let's hit a 50. We gotta keep, the immediate blackjack. For those of you who don't know, oh no. Well, you can't win them all even with level 10 luck, but I should have been a little bit more cautious than that. Oh, you bitch. Alright, that was cheap. Yeah, Fred says you can't go all in on a double down. You double your bet. Yes. Okay, I don't know who you're arguing with at this point. I guess it's me. Okay. Now I'm starting to feel like the game's getting mad at me for doing any winning. Ralph says, I know that. I play poker. And says, no, he's yelling at me. Fred says she. She is yelling at you. I play the slots? Why is it not letting me... Ah! Getting floated into the air. I think I gotta find one that's blinking. Ralph says you should have gone all in. Boo. The oranges is your bet times 100. So imagine if I stay here long enough. Ralph says, I'm sorry for assuming. Not that you didn't have good reason to assume. I won 2 chips. Yes, Fred is my mom, and has been this entire time. Why does it keep landing in the middle like that? That's bugging me. Why did that pay out? I'm not understanding this machine. Is it broken? They're going to kick you out if you keep winning. I am losing, actually, right now. I'm not exactly sure. It is one of those things that I kind of want to Google real quick to see if your luck stat actually matters. New Vegas. Luck. Stat. Gambling. Blackjack is the most affected at luck. At 10, it'll produce fairly consistent patterns in what cards are dealt to based on the current total. Slots will turn out losses on most spins, but higher luck will produce an occasional jackpot. Roulette, like slots, will produce a loss on most spins. So blackjack's the only game that's, like, reasonable. Right now I'm just trying to get back over positive. Okay, so any 3 fruits. Yeah, that chart doesn't make sense to what I keep winning. I guess because I matched 2. Cool. I will say, like, as I'm watching, I'm slowly winning. Ralph says, don't hurt me, and Fred said, never. Don't trust her. Don't trust her, Ralph. Don't turn your back. Alright. Was that technically the jackpot, or no, it's not the big win. The big win's 3 oranges. I guess I can just stay here and do this. This is the stream now. Hope you all enjoy. I don't know what I just got paid. I wasn't looking. Fred says, it won't hurt for long. Come on, give me the 7s. Actually, from what I saw, the oranges is the big winner. Oh, I thought it was going to give it to me again for a second there. I do think the game has it in. I do think your luck is going down the more you play something. Like we hit that big win at the blackjack table, and then suddenly it was 3 losses in a row. Just nickel and diming my way out of debt. Whoa, no. As I say, I'll start betting like 5 and call it there. Just to see if we can speed things up a bit. Because if I win at the same pace, I shouldn't lose all my chips in 5 chip intervals. Although, it is a luck-based game. Huh. Ooh, for a second there, I thought it was gonna go big on me. But hey, this would be how to do. Level 10 stat, just sit here with 5 chips on the board until you win like a big fat chunk. Because like, it's just gonna hand me a jackpot eventually, so fat stacks coming my way at some point. Don't necessarily understand all the 2s. Like payout lists. Every once in a while it gives me 2 for like matching 2 fruits and a nothing, and I'm like, I don't understand. Ten's starting to feel like you'll win just enough to never fully lose, quote unquote. But it's starting to swing that way. I feel like cherry. Oh, is it just get a cherry and you're gonna win? Really wish it would hit me with that jackpot again. Alright, maybe being at level 10 luck really ain't worth it. I do have high charisma stat though, so... There it is, now we're heading for the absolute losing streak. We're about to be down to nothing. Well. Damn. Boo. I think you give me one big win for my level 10 luck. So I'll drop it down, because... Okay, so... Your luck stat doesn't mean shit. Like, it improves your odds, but not, like, in a way that realistically adjusts the game. And I get why they wouldn't make it, like, outwardly easy, but... Now we're getting at, like, insulting the whole choice for the player to go full luck. Alright. Like, always winning just enough to play again is very annoying. Oh, okay. Achievement for playing the slots. Alright, well, we're just gonna... $21. Alright, that was easy enough. Hi, bud. Stop it. Oh, they actually didn't take my money on a break even. Play 10 hands of blackjack. I just gotta pay attention better. Boo. Oh, man. That's still 20. Or I could try a double down and risk getting a 10, but I'm just gonna stay. Damn it. Solid double down. Yeah. The internet just says you just gotta play blackjack and you'll kind of get an idea for what the... I was going to say, for what the victories... For what it's dealing you, it's just gonna deal you easy hands. You just gotta pay attention. Break even. Weird that the house doesn't win on a break even in this casino. Fuck. on the split. Whoa. That's weird. 18 and a 21. Oh yeah, I just dealt myself exactly what I need. I'll stay at 16, I guess. Alright, now it's doing it again where it's like, oh no, you're losing exactly what you... Well, alright, hang on. It's still probably random. Now it's just dealt me 2 blackjacks in a row. So yeah, the luck stat is best on blackjack and pretty much nothing else, I would argue. I love the surrender button. That's fucking stupid. Like, I already bet. I already got my cards. What the fuck do you mean surrender? Split it. Can I double down both hands? That was kind of a dumb double down. But I still won. What? I had 20. What the fuck? Did he just flip an 8 and an ace and call it a win? What kind of bullshit is that? I also don't know where all the clapping's coming from. Double down! Yay! Okay, yeah, it's just a win some, lose some obvious game of poker where you're playing against a child. Fine. Every time you get an 11, just double down. Seems to work. You cheating bitch. Yeah, every time. Every time I've gotten 11, just doubling down has done a good hit. Now, do they authentically kick you out of the place if you win too much? Oh, I'm sorry. Did he just deal himself a straight in the low 5s? That's a split. Why not? Well, that hand's gonna stay, but the other hand is gonna stay. I give up. I can't. That wasn't smart. Should have just stayed with the 20. Blackjack. 12's not at... Fuck it. Hey, we got it. Oh, hi, bud. Hello. Where are you like this? Stay. A 20's an easy stay. Double down! 20's fine. Fuck off. I deal myself 5 cards and break even somehow. I just happen to not break 16 every single time. Yay. Fred says, yes, if you win too much, they will remove you. They think you're counting cards. In the game? I don't know if the video game has that. Because the game's got an infinite number of cards, chips, and everything else, so... The break-evens annoy me the most. Oh. They're only paying me 15 to win. Fred says, I thought you meant in real life. No, yeah, I figure in real life if you're winning too damn much, they get really over your bullshit. Assume you're doing something wrong. My current bet is 30 and they're only paying me 45. Am I getting 45 on win? Like when like as a victory? No, that time it gave me the 30. I wonder why it gave me 45 the one time. That was confusing. My puppy pants. Red says, why do I now have a blue 1? It's if I do something evil. That's your vote. From the prediction earlier. Oh, man. Well, we'll just stay at 16. We can lose one. It's fine. We're kicking ass. Yeah, that was a good double down right there. Brett says, oh, yeah. Well, I made that mistake of splitting last time. Never split the 10s. 20 is such a solid win. Fucking this guy up right now. Boo, cheater. Even though I literally stacked my character. This is where he's gonna deal himself a straight again and just get 21.
Get some new shows soon.
Alright. 869 chips. We'll see what that equals in caps, because I don't think it's a 1-to-1 ratio.
Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help?
Turn him a chips.
In what currency would you like your payout? Non-caps currencies will have fractions paid out in caps.
Okay. Take my payout in caps.
Caps it is.
880 Gomorrah chips removed for... Okay, so it's 1-to-1 chips for caps at Gomorrah. But we did some gambling.
Have a good
Right,
time.
can you
Good
not
luck.
just stand on me like that? You sit. Yeah. Alright, go. Who's my baby? Who's my baby? I'm being annoyed by a dog right now.
Let me know if the pretty lady...
Now I've got all the skank money. And yes, this game will genuinely let you hire prostitutes. It's a little weird. At the same time, they just wanted to give you the full experience and leave nothing out. Okay. Two choices, chat. Talk to Mr. House. Or proceed to confront the guy who shot me. House invited me very specifically. Fred's saying confront. Anybody else? Dissenting opinions. Differences of opinion. Amoral disambiguity of the opinion. Would someone like to... Psychic says, I chatted with more people before talking to House. Psychic says, I like the Vault Hotel people. Okay. You can chat with whoever you want. It doesn't really change the what you gotta do next. Hello, Vault Hotel people.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest Vault Hotel in the whole world.
Vault Hotel? Was it like this before the war?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world.
For you.
I
Now I've got two dogs
come to think of it.
annoying me for
But it is the
special
most special
attention.
vault ever.
What's so special?
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
Sure.
Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it.
That's a way to talk. Those were words you chose.
All right, please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away.
Vault 21 was a legitimate vault. And as she said, it was all decided by gambling.
This bunker protects the entrance to the vault. Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside. Hey.
What do you mean, hey? You were leading me around. Keep going.
Above us, there's a control center for this level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz. Don't get lost. My vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out.
Watch your caps. Go quick.
Hey.
She's programmed dumb.
You turned around?
Hokey pokey style?
This is the main game hall. Here we settle the big disputes among the vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collective. We used to have such parties in this diner. A bitch to clean later.
Why?
Well worth it.
Oh. Up there. Go up there. Quit climbing me. No. That's enough. Now he's got my arm trapped. Where'd Sarah go?
This hall leads to our guest rooms. You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room. Always was.
That's a weird thing to tell me. This one? Nope. What? This one.
Down there is the game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon.
Alrighty then.
Evening.
Vegas at night is like nothing
Seeing
else.
the sights?
No, you don't. Where'd your toy go? Where's your toy? That's my boy.
Evening.
Vault 21 guest terminal. Strip style poker lessons. Oh my. Gift catalog. Hustle like Minnesota Fats. What year did everything go to hell? Was Minnesota Fats even a thing? I don't know exactly what his era was. Aspartame sugar bombs. Cornflower packets, mesquite flavored Cazador wings. Ugh. Never mind, never mind. Don't want to look anymore. She said not to go snooping in her room. Which is good, because I'm not even... I have no lockpicking skill. So... I made myself decidedly more violence built. In the event of the unforeseen.
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to drink myself to the ground right here. Scram.
As a good place as any, though here you're drinking yourself underground.
Damn straight. This is about the last place in this fucking city where I can burrow without having to look over my shoulder.
What's the deal?
Who isn't in trouble in New Vegas, huh? Sooner or later you hit the bottom of the barrel. I just happen to fall harder than most is all.
If this vault is the bottom of your barrel, then you have... There are deeper barrels.
In the sands with just my head sticking out. Ants love that. A riot, know what I mean? This place has come a long way. Sarah takes care of it, and she lets me stay, for now.
What does Sarah do around here?
What doesn't she do, huh? Sarah makes this hole look like a palace. Damn nice pair of gams on her, too.
Oh my.
She never walks outside, though.
Why do you say Vault 21's come a long
Because
way?
Mr. House ripped this place to shreds before filling it with concrete. Hey, I was untouchable once, but Mr. House is a god. You got that?
Okay. How high was your fall?
From the top, where else, huh? I'm Carlitos. My fingers work the magic, and my hands deal the luck. There was no player who'd stood a chance, no wise guy who didn't fear me, and no doll who could resist me. Gamora was my king.
Well now.
Carlitos' turf.
Okay. What was Gomorrah like?
I didn't just spend time there. I lived there, okay? I was family. All I wanted, I had. Caps, booze, drugs, women, power. You name it.
And then...
Until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs.
Any important wise guys I should know about?
Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh? Listen up. Watch out for Caccino. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Oh my. Anyone in Gomorrah you'd recommend for a good time?
I recommend you save your caps and your skin. Check the tops. No big-time wise guys there. Freeside's also fine, you know? There's too much shit and despair at Gomorrah already. I don't want anybody making it worse for for the girls, you know?
Oh, I can keep a secret, my man.
Okay, it's Joanna. She works at Gomorrah. But it's all my fault. I met her at the Atomic Wrangler. Beautiful doesn't even come close. I moved her into Gomorrah. I was in love, okay? And then Caccino, backstabbing snake, got me out of the way so that he could have my girl.
She want to leave? Does she want to leave Gomorrah would be a question I'd ask first, but why don't you get her out of there?
What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gomorrah and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Emeritus unless it's in a body bag.
What if I deal with this problem?
Don't know. She's a dream to me now. If I could have her again, I'd be a made man. Why am I even scared of Caccino and all those fuckers? Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here. Okay. You try that and let me know. How she looks, what she's wearing, she's safe, anything. I'll pay you, you hear?
What she's wearing is a weird thing to concern yourself with. Okay,
Deal.
but I agree. We'll see if we can Romeo and Juliet up the wasteland a little bit.
You turned around?
I
Watch your caps.
doubt it.
Go quick.
Good to see you again. I have also... Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, what about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or...
Do you actually have any of that stuff?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
You know, leather is my specialty. Unzip it, heat it, rub some shine into it. That sounds weird.
Really? Well, I don't even know what to say to that.
Just don't say here now. Don't want to get the patrons all riled up. Do we? What? What am I doing?
Ha ha ha. Okay, why don't you help me out? And in the meantime, I'll think about where to take advantage of your skills.
Okay, count on it.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
Yeah, that's where I'm like, I need to fix my barter skill. It needs to get higher. Alright, I guess we're gonna go interact with the Hose of the Gomorrah after all. I kinda didn't have any internal plans to do so.
What is it? Hey, no.
Right, here you go. Doesn't matter.
Hello.
What? Why is there a violence icon? Somebody's an angry sumbitch. Ah, good. The stage where you can watch the awkwardly programmed dancers do their awkwardly programmed dance. Don't worry, it's sexy to somebody. I was gonna say,
Well, what do we have here?
Oh, good, you're actually her.
Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna, moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
I always have what it takes.
Confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got?
Well, never really played with this side of the game before. I want to do the speech check because it's good for your experience,
Oh
but...
my, aren't you something else? I consider it on that.
Oh, is it now? Well, let's ask some questions first. What about Carlitos?
What? Have you seen him? Have you talked to him?
I have indeed, and he wants to get you out of here.
Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please.
Okay.
Follow me.
Okay, good. I thought I was gonna get kind of forced into that. This is... Ew. These aren't exactly, like, rooms and shit, guys. Like... Just ew? Is it supposed to have an orgy vibe? Because, like... That's all I'm getting. Oh no, they're up here too. You don't get a private room at all? Damn. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm some kind of prude who doesn't understand sex work or people who participate with sex work. But like... Fuck.
Hey, what's up?
Yay.
Yes?
Talk about your band. He wants to get you out of here.
He does? Wait, this changes everything. I can't leave my girls here. And where would we go even if we escape? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead.
You can trust me.
You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Emeritus will want us dead. What are we going to do about that?
You'll never see them again. You have my word. I don't know how I'm going to...
and with
I don't know how I'm going to
Carlitos
do that.
Tell him that never mind. Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are.
I'll just tell him you're happy to hear from him.
Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah, you better turn the other fucking way.
Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
Like, yeah, here's just the wide open orgy space. But then everything else is wide open, so like there's no way you can't hear everybody else in all the other huts. Tents, whatever you want to call them. Like, the privacy of this is just not there. And I wish I moved faster. Alright, I need to use the bathroom, so after I go talk to Carlitos, I'm gonna do that.
Hello.
I do love how you kind of learn about, like, the background of certain things early. Like, he took over Vault 21, made them turn it into a hotel, kicked out most of the residents. They went to McCarran Airport and became the Boomers. We'll meet them at some point, I'm sure. But then he concreted part of Vault 21 in, and you're left wondering, why would you do that?
Hey, it's you.
Alright, let's talk about Joanna.
Hey, that's great. What's going on?
Joanna's happy to hear from you, wants to escape Gamora. Red says, why indeed?
She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. We could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear?
Okay.
These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do.
Okay, how do I get her out of Gamora?
She'll have to go disguised. Gamora's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint.
Cool. And where will you meet us?
I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. The Emeritus have contacts, and they're still looking for me.
Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Right. Who would have thought a place like this would exist?
You turned around?
Alright, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Everybody just hang out. Nobody panic! Nobody panic. I'll be right back. Bones! My bone. Okay. Ooh, swap my ass back in here. Microphone. On. Stop it. Stop it. So this is being annoying again. This is actually one of those missions that I'm like, ugh. The reason being is in this case, it's like, oh, run to you talk to Carlito. And he's like, oh my god, go talk to Joanna. You go talk to Joanna. She's like, oh my god, go talk to Carlito. Carlito's like, oh my god, go talk to Joanna. Motherfucker, could you like... could you like write this a little more in a way that like cohesively moves things? Like, Joanna's not shackled to the Gamorra. I assume they let her have... I understand that the idea is that they're supposed to be being mistreated, but, like, it doesn't feel like it. It feels like the prostitutes are just, like, employees. So they're allowed out on the strip and maybe even to gamble at other establishments and go to Freeside. And like, there's no establishment that they are, like, shackled in there. There's no good reason Joanna can't come out to see somebody so that we can have the one discussion about how to take care of everything after you talk to Joanna. Did just make the thing feel more alive. That Joanna wouldn't be able to leave the strip, though, without Gamorra noticing, the Omertas noticing. Is a pretty, would have been a nice touch. Because, like... why does she feel so easily convincible that she can just leave? If she doesn't have the room to at least move around in New Vegas. She's not even allowed to leave that building.
You want someone dead? Really?
Uh-oh. Whoever that is, the Kings are backing me up, so... a lot of Freeside thuggery. Didn't end well.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Hmm.
Hey. Let me guess. You want to know my secret. How I got my beard to grow in so thick.
No? Does the name Carlitos ring a bell?
Depends on why you're asking.
He's ready to cash in his chips.
I see. Well, he can count on Little Beard and me for an assist. Tell us where and when, and we'll be there.
Where is Freeside, and now would be a good time.
The Beards will be there.
The Beards. Okay, found the 2 guns for hire that owe him a favor. Sorry, Fred, I still haven't done anything evil. I promise this game brings some evil moments out of me. There's definitely some interactions with people who are like, well, what if we do the right thing? And I go, yeah, but your idea of the right thing is wrong, and I blow their head off. There is some standing in the way of the things I want, or serving the wrong masters that can happen, or... you know what I mean? Like, there's room for it to go bad.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, People are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
They're living in the past.
I think you're right.
They do need to change.
Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
Yeah. Wait, can you craft stuff?
Step into my office.
You can convert things. You can recycle some stuff. Damn, she make fucking satchel charges? What the hell?
Over here.
The hell's wrong with his face? I mean, I guess we dunked on him all the same, so it doesn't matter, but... The fuck is going on here that there's just a mural of arms and legs around this dude? Ah, the game's just bugging out.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Easy to hide weapons, you say?
Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip.
Well, I need better sneak for that. Let's see what you got. A silenced 22 looks like the only thing that I'm equipped to use. Now that I can buy them out of hollow points, and if I'm going to work a 22 long rifle, do I really need the 9mm, since I can't conceal it? Although, we'll do that for now, because we won a lot of chips today. You know, I can buy me a little Sneaky Pete pistol.
Hey, no.
Holdout weapons. Means I still have that 22 long rifle. Stay here. I didn't realize I was headed for elevators. Trying to figure out how to go outside.
Hey there. Can I get...
Nothing, thank you.
Evening.
Where'd she go? Who she'd be in her room? Oh, ah.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so she's not just in her room, I gotta get her to her room. Too impatient.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
Oh no, she's stuck. Ah, shit. Courtyard. Go back in. Please reload.
Hey, what's up?
I have news from Carlitos. He'll meet us in Freeside around midnight. I'll sneak you out in disguise.
Okay, I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word, I'll let the other girls know and we'll meet you at the lobby.
Yep, pretty much ready to do this.
What's up? I'm ready. Just
do this. Yeah, it's actually midnight too. Like faster we do this, the harder it'll be for those to stop us, so the harder it'll be for them to stop us. Is the words I was looking for to use.
Let me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some work.
They couldn't get names, just disguised hookers. Dressed for funerals. Is this fucking Cheryl from Archer? It's Carol. Or vice versa. I don't remember. The inconspicuousness of... Let's all gather in the fucking main lobby foyer. Right next to the blackjack table. I was just winning 1,000 frickin'...
Gamora is always open for business.
Video game constraints, right?
come on. People are looking. We're ready. Let's get the hell out of here before they recognize us. It's now or never. Let's go.
Let any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Okay, bye. We're just leaving. Me and my 3 sisters. 4 sisters. Are just taking a long stroll out. No need to concern yourselves. Do not look this way. We are not conspicuous enough for that.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Run! Oh god, that guy's bits all tumbled around. That was awkward. Oh, they run faster than me. That's not embarrassing or anything. Hey, it's the beards.
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that?
What's that, you think? It's exactly what you think it'd be.
Well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you and the whore clocked from the start, but we thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. Leo Meridas, don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses.
Oh, man. Your boss will hear about how you spoiled this.
What mission? What are you talking about?
Carlitos is trading what he stole for Joanna. I was hired to see that he does. What the fuck are you doing? You dumb son of a bitch.
All the dough. Pacino once said this traitor flipped with thousands off the record. Why wasn't I informed?
You've got 2 choices. Live or die.
Surrender.
Because I don't have enough speech to continue bullshitting.
Do you?
Why is it a strength test? Alright, let's do it.
Time to die.
Over here.
Fuck yeah, Veronica. Ah, shit.
Oh no! No!
What will we do now? We're gonna reload. That didn't happen. I didn't think it'd be that hard to keep him alive. Bro. Bro, why are your bones made of cheese? What the fuck? Try this again.
You've made it.
Nope, now we go over here. Make him talk to me a little further away here. And I'm not strong enough.
Profit.
Okay, fuck it. Not little beard. There we go. Woo! Got him! Okay. Had to be just way faster on my triggers there.
I don't know how we pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make it. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend.
My pleasure.
I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend?
Nah, right off into the sunset. I was gonna charge him.
Okay, friend.
But apparently I need a heavy barter skill for that. Wasn't expecting to need that so much.
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Kachino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
You played by Jennifer Tilly. I don't remember, but you sound like Jennifer Tilly. Hey, he had a Magnum. Well, honestly, my sneak skill just really needs a punch up, because if I had a high enough sneak skill, I'd be able to use all of my weapons as holdout weapons, so I just never lose them anymore. Ugh. What? What? You okay? Ah, we're gonna use the here and now. Here and now, automatically level up again. We're now level 10. Why are we gonna do that? Bam! 50 points of sneak. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. And we flattened them real fast that time. I did not expect them to be able to kill Carlitos that easily after I went through the effort to go get his chosen friends to help. Yeah, a lot of what you do in this game is just solving problems wherever you go.
Hey, no one but...
Keep my holdout weapons. Man, I gotta go talk to Mr. Holdout again.
Don't be carrying any guns into the casino.
Back again? Need a...
Why is my sneak down 2 points? Wasn't I at 50? Is it because I'm wearing the big armor? Damn it. Hang on. It's because of my outfit choice, isn't it? -1 agility skills. Son of a bitch. Alright, we'll go lightweight leather.
Back again?
I get weapon past the guards.
You might. One fella I knew was able to slip a pistol past the guards. You? I'm guessing you could get a machine gun by them.
Hooray! Now, at level 50, although this matches our hat a little better.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some sugar.
Hey, no one...
Keep holdout weapons. That's a good reason I wanted the 44. Because you can't keep all your guns on you, but... 44 Magnum revolver? Whew!
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion.
And now if you want, you can get involved in Lower Brimstone. Is this where they do kinky stuff? I bet they do kinky stuff. Oh. Ew. Why doesn't anybody clean the wallpaper down here? What the fuck? Yes, the orgy pit. Not that they didn't already have one. You know, whatever. If orgies are your thing, happy for you. I'm gonna sit here and pretend like I...
Serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion.
I'll sit here and pretend that I'm some prude, but no to a lot of that. And I'll definitely in this context. Oh, put that away. What the fuck? God damn it. No joke, Atlas just backed into the controller and pulled the trigger, which made me pull my gun out. My sweets level. Alright, we need to do one of the actual mission things before we do anything. I'm kind of thinking we go talk to House. Not that I can't, like we've discovered. I can slip a 44.
Mara has the loosest slots on the strip.
Slip a 44 by him. I need more ammunition before I count on that as my, like, top weapon.
Back again?
Do you have ammo? No, you don't. Guess I gotta stop off at Mick and Ralph's. Hey, buddy.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now, what can I... We don't have the stills...
Yeah. What do you got in stock? I was hoping he'd have some of the... I guess Mick has those. I'm looking for upgrades to my guns because I haven't done a single one
I
yet.
heard about some things you've done around town. Nice to know someone is helping out for a change.
I'd like to browse the special inventory. His shotgun, the one on
Like
his
I always
back.
say, a polite society is an armed society.
I think is one that I could really use if I could get a hold of it. I don't think it's the sawed-off, though. Ah, he doesn't have any of that stuff either. He's just got ammo. Not that I can't get away with some 44 Magnum rounds as a... Ooh, 44 special rounds. The fuck are those for? Take them all the same, I guess. And at this point, I'm going to determine the 9mm is useless. I've been keeping the 9mm on the idea that I could sneak it past the guards, and the game is like, nah. Alright.
Hey, you're the one who's been going.
Yep, thank you. Alright then. Alright folks, we're gonna talk to House, set the tone for the next stream, and then I'm gonna end it, because I've got shit to do. Not a lot to do, but I plan to do it.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Hector.
I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
Okay.
Come back soon now.
You ready, Fred? First of all, never put the lobby in the casino. Every time they got into the Lucky 38, the game just, the show just kind of went, ah, and now we're upstairs. Lucky 38 is a legit casino.
Your move, Green.
Securitron. When you get to the TV show, though, Securitrons are all gone.
Where to, partner?
Actually, they're all dead. You can see a couple of them around.
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office. Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
What's your problem, buddy? Actually, our companion is played by Felicia Day. If anyone knows who that is. Robin Atkin Downs is in here. Fred said, "The bestest boy." Yeah, but he's freaking out. Dave Foley, actor Dave Foley is a cameo in this. We haven't met him yet, but I promise you'll know him when we hear him. Chris Christopherson. Yuri Lowenthal. Well-known voice actor. Yeah, it's too bad we can't listen to the radio station too much because Wayne Newton plays the radio host. We already had Ron Perlman. He was the narrator. Matthew Perry's in here. We already heard him if you were paying attention. Little Courtney Taylor. I know somewhere in here is Danny Trejo. He's a voice in this game. I know Will Wheaton is the voice of one whole enemy type. He just is for some reason. You hire Will Wheaton, you think you'll make him do a Will Wheaton character. He's the... I think he's the Robo-Brains when you fight the enemy called Robo-Brain. Every single one of them are voiced by Will Wheaton. I give up. Alright, never mind. Meet Mr. House.
You do? Why, that's just
Holy
wonderful.
shit!
I'll
Snow
take
globes
you
are
to
worth
play with
$2
the rest of the
grand?
collection.
Damn. But just as you saw it in the show, Fred.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
With maybe some modifications on how the balcony works, but there's our guy. Oh, and the monitors are different, but...
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
The city devoted to vice and sin. What's not to love?
Oh, come now, don't play the fool. Vegas has fools enough, a superfluity of them. They're what makes it so profitable. They come to Vegas chasing penny-ante dreams of high living, to feel like they're big shots, like they're winners. You see that you and I are of a different stripe, don't you? We don't have to dream that we're important. We are.
Alright. Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
To business, then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
Alright. What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
Alright. I accept your terms, because my barter skill sucks.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
Sure.
What did you wish to know?
Tell me about the factions vying for New Vegas.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know?
Meh.
Well enough. Be on your way.
And yeah. So the game kind of gets Mr. House pretty dead on. Or the show gets Mr. House pretty dead on. The Lucky 38 layout's different for, like, no good reason. Although I do actually think the show, like, having it be in the center balcony of the big space is a little bit better rather than have it be halfway down a flight of stairs. Like... Like, there's a lot that's just like, why is it like that? Like, just this wall. Take that wall out, and it's exactly the way the show portrayed it. Although I believe the bookcases weren't quite there. Yeah, come to think about it. Behind the bookcases would be where the special... the place to put the cold fusion thing was. Not that the show didn't invent, like, oh, well, there's just more stuff.
Partner, the boss has instructed me to come you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends, too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Can I always have them go to the suite?
Suite.
So welcome to... I do remember that he gives you the suite, and I remember using the suite. Because it's the only place where, like, I can dump stuff I don't feel like carrying. This is pretty swank, I'm not gonna lie. Lighting could be better. Definitely start hurting your eyes walking around a place like this. So dim. But, pretty badass little setup. Okay, that's kind of it. But, this is one of my things that I'm like, oh, yes, absolutely. First of all the stuff I've been walking around with. Jailhouse rocker outfit, anything I'm just not gonna wear. Get rid of it so I can carry more weight. And carry more dumb stuff. Wardrobe gets the clothes. I guess I got 2 of them. I'm gonna say if there's something else I can... Like the desk. The desk will get weapons I don't feel like using. but have no good reason to throw away, you know? Except the throwing spears. Their literal job is to be thrown away. I'll keep the weathered 10mm pistol, but... I don't know, you get the idea. Ammunition doesn't weigh anything, so there's no good reason not to carry it. But now that I'm 45 ridden... 44 ridden, sorry. Got a Magnum. Rod machete. Sturdy caravan shotgun. Don't really need much else. Hanging under the 22 is okay, but the 22 kind of sucks. Silent. Kind of the only thing it's got going for it. Just doesn't quite have the same stopping power as a real revolver. Next stream, the idea will be trying to get ourselves fully situated.
Where to, partner?
With, I'm going to try to find some of the weapon upgrades. Improve the caravan shotgun. Improve the 44 revolver.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you.
Ah,
It's from
fuck's sake.
Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
And then another one comes walking up. Because right now we just made history.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's a whole bunch of people staring at me now. Everybody going, ha, who are you that you got to go in the lucky 38? Oh, bud. Hey, baby. Hey. But, we know our mission now. Glad we talked to House first. I'm going to give it up to you guys. If you don't talk to House first and you go try to deal with Benny, depending on how that goes for you, Mr. House is pissed that you didn't talk to him first. The next stream, we'll be going after Benny, and we'll be... Go after Benny, and officially embroiling ourselves into the full nature of the horrors that are... Like horrors, the adventure that is Fallout New Vegas. Position 1. Position 1. Here we go. Take us up to Big Cam. We've saved, we've done all that. Oh, my eyes are a little itchy. I'm gonna go wash my face. One of you's filthy, aren't you? One of you dirty mongrels. Oh, filthy. I don't know if that's a guy who renamed himself or a guy we rando raided, but there's definitely somebody in my that are now in my followed channels that I'm like, I don't fucking know you. The people who are live right now. We are going to... I'm trying to sit here and figure out, I'm like, do I even know this person? I'm like, I don't think I know this person. Maybe we will raid them next time. But beyond that, I think we're going to go rando raid. We're going to go find somebody who is also playing Fallout. Why did my... Easy there. I clicked search. And when I went to type, it just suddenly blew up my own screen, and now I'm just staring. I'm just watching my own stream here. Fallout New Vegas. Okay, you can call it New Vegas all you want. You're not playing New Vegas right now. Who is you, person? Okay, sounds good to me. We're going to go raid some Dutch girl named Angelic Cabbage. Never heard of them, but they seem fun. But they're doing their first playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, and it looks like they are very early on in their adventure. So we're going to go give them a raid. Hope you all have a wonderful week. We'll see you guys Thursday for more Chronos, The New Dawn. And with any luck, we'll have a really good time. I think we'll have a really good time with that game, ultimately. I do like the way it's going. It's just, it's taken a minute to find its legs and really take off and let me feel the what of the nature of what's going on. Right now, it just feels like a very soft fever dream of itself. But I like where we're going. I like where we're headed. So as long as it doesn't just shit the bed, Chronos the New Dawn is going to be great. Hope you're glad you guys are liking New Vegas enough to come hang out, and I hope you join me for this raid. I will see you guys next time. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Ciao. Tschüss. Yalla bitibia. Zaitien. Tot ziens. Au revoir. Sayonara. Dos vidania. Bon voyage. Arrivederci. Awe havasti. Egeskerdig. Jane. And as we say here in Ohio, get the fuck out of my house. I have the other stuff to do. So stay weird, stay classy. Bye.